like my faction accessories? Do they make me look handsome? Or too handsome?
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2. And apparently he's on a snowy thingy. And we're gonna do a couple things over, because I didn't like how we ended. So the midpoint to the end point, or this one? I think we need to continue here. So we're going off. Okay, we're level 19, so I think this is already inside. So it's the midpoint to the end point is where we are supposed to go off. Hello, John. Welcome. I was blue money 2 years ago. Okay. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, RSPS, and hello, Derek. So we are going to have to redo the part of stopping Augustine, because I didn't like not having Niles with us. But that also means we need to go all the way back to the outside. Sweetie, 2 years! 2 years! That's loud. Wow, that was loud. Down there? Bird box down there. And just down there, I don't know. Blue Monkey. Okay. Blue Monkey. That name sounds familiar, but I can barely remember what I did yesterday. Never mind what I did today. Sorry, I had to tinker with some sound, because it was weird. I think if we go here, we can go back. Because we want to take Niles, because poor old Niles is being all salty and complainy. Hey, Mr. 3 in chat, hope you are all doing well. So far, so good. Hope you are well too, sweetie. Okay, so this is the right spot. Good. Go to cultist, investigate the scrapper, rendezvous with As's old friend. So we need to go to there, right? Yes. The incognito. I will be a little AFK for a bit. Got Chinese food coming soon. Ooh. Did you get me some dim sum? Maybe some? Batman's jacket, Spider Mines. That was the one that was weird. Auto hacker. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stacks. Shock rod weapon. We need one more decryption key for that. Okay. So we'll get that. Been good, just struggling with energy. Yup. Yeah, that's always such a pain. I was looking for T45 parts when I was level 36 and virtually gave them to me 2 years ago. Cool. Yeah, the T45 is a pain to gather the pieces for. Unless you're lucky and you can find a couple frames just spawned in with the pieces on it. But was in your live stream. We have a very helpful community.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick.
I knew it.
To apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful.
I've former talked a few times. I know, but it's still annoying.
I wish you had made a different call. but there's no changing it now. And keeping at each other's throats over it won't help anyone, so I'm letting it go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
Appreciate your apology, Niles. Thank you.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
Level 300 now. Nice.
Look lively, Sergeant.
Yeah, that's fine. We need to go that way anyway. Join the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave. How could you join them? We're going to get the T-65. That's a cool looking armor. One of the few armors that actually looks like an armor. It's also the same reason why I like Secret Service, because it's one of the few armors that actually looks like it would stop a bullet. Compared to the randomness of the normal armors, the rest of the normal armors. They don't really seem that wrong to defend. I think like we cleared this out last time. Yes, we had to go in here, right? And that's when we realized we had to go around there. Right, because I'm an idiot. I actually remember that we've been here before and looking over that edge. So the last episode comes out tonight, right? Yes. I have no idea what time, but yes. The last episode comes out tonight. And I'm curious how they are going to resolve things. Because there are so many loose ends. Ow. Oh, this is where we have to go to the bridge and have to fight the robots, right? Yep. So did we clear it before, or do we have to clear it now? Okay, we cleared it. Good. Hello, Dale. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Rendezvous. Yeah, we do have to just go down there. Auntie's choice. Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Whee!
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice Tip. Working hard or hardly working?
Tired, got called in to work on my day off. Aww. That's not very nice of them.
Trooper. Hayes. Hayes,
Right.
can you hear
That's
me?
the dude that was in shock, and do we have? We do not.
Please, his family is depending on you. Just shake up these papers, Manny.
We need to level up for.
The only lard for your vet was to cry in our home fat, and then we are going back. He's not responding.
Our info at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Sector was assaulted so quickly,
We couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan.
I
would have been
think if it's about Fallout Season 2, please no spoilers. I haven't seen it because I'm watching
That's just
till it comes out on DVD.
We've
Oh,
been out here too long.
does it come out on DVD? I didn't even know that. Oh, right, that's the one that we tried to pickpocket last time, but he didn't have anything interesting. Watch Followed on Cody. I watched it on, I don't even remember, whatever dodgy thing. Hey, I didn't know that there was an entrance here. Although, this does seem familiar with all the idiots in here.
Stop that scrounging around.
I'm not scrounging around. I'm trying to stretch my knees and all that stuff. Get out of my way. Oh. Hang on. We haven't been back there. Really going to have to look for that. I like physical copies. Exactly. I didn't even know that was a thing. Rabble Hammerclaw. What the hell? Oh, Ursapods and Crabble.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Batten scanned. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Who the hell's still shooting at us? Oh, there? Oh, damn, that's a far away.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Get out of my visual. You're almost as bad as Piper. I gotta go. Need to do missing work. Good night, y'all. Have a good one, John. Thank you very much for dropping by. And don't work too hard. Oh, that's the grenade launch. That's all the crabble meat that we can get this way, which is funky. Think about it.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
Oh, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
For nonsense.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Idiot. Oh, okay.
I have a fix.
Customer service with a smile.
Customer service with a smile. Yeah, sure.
You've suffered extensive.
No, why does it... Aww. Do you change your own oil or take your car in? What? Take your car in for oil?
No. It was the red button.
Damn it.
Now we have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky?
You are unlucky. Right. Because you're the one that just got blown up. Oh, right. No, you weren't. I mean, I replace my own brakes, I replace oil, I do most of the things that I can do. Obviously with help from my dad, who is a mechanic, but still. And that's also why I have a smidge of knowledge of how to do things like that. Excogitation Chapel. Bless you. People do that. But that's such a waste of money. Like, such a waste of money. Retune variable resistor monitor, sign 7. Usually there would be an indicator of what the monitor or needs to be set to. Instead, there's just a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful the night the first of the great punch cards was cast. Especially those at an average distance of something light years. I'm guessing we can find a note that tells us how many light years this something is. Crap.
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Can't remember which one you streamed. The Wolfenstein games? I streamed all of them. X7. Old Blood and... I can't remember all the names, but I streamed all 3 of the new Wolfenstein games. How much science do we have? Got science 5. So if we do a level up, we get 2 points, which means that we can open that door, but then we don't have the medical for the other dude. I hate it. New wave of Fallout Funko Pops coming out. We just got our Maximus so far. I don't get it. I don't get the Funko hype. I just don't. The bobbleheads look weird. The giant head looks weird. I just don't. Nope. Reason I ask if he takes it in is he could get them to look at. He called it a mud flap, but I don't believe that's what it's called. Oh, it's probably just the engine cover, like that mud guard for the engine on the bottom side. Hello, Angel. Welcome, welcome. It's just merch. I know, but I mean the entire Funko thing. Not just Fallout Funko, but just the entire Funko thing, because they're all out of scale and all looking funky and weird. And I just don't get it. The playlist should be on the channel. There should be a playlist for the Wolfenstein games in general. Ow. You have no food. Well, that's not good. Let's go back to here and see if we can get something done. I thought we picked up a bunch of meat with crabbles. We have to process that. This is a drip tray, skid plate, depending on how you try it. Skid plate. Hello, Xiomara. Welcome, welcome. If you can use it as a skid plate, you're definitely driving with some spunk. Niles.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb.
Good for you. Field tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
There's no escape from winter, even in your game. I know, right? Consumables. Can we make any face stuffing stuff? Inhaler Prime. Essence of Vigor Giga. I don't know what we have right now. We have the Giga one, okay. Why I don't have... I picked up a bunch of stuff. Is it all junk? It's all junk.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just sure.
Yes. I need some consumables for health. No. Inhaler charge, that's what we need. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we can do a crash, that's fine. I hear sprouts. Sprouts. Boneless. No. Nope. Nope. Apparently I'm not allowed to do anything today. Yeah.
Has anyone seen Jack? You look unfortified.
Working hard
Getting
or
enough
hard at work?
emulsifiers in your diet?
That's rhetorical.
Stabilized auto spray SMG. I don't think we can take that because everybody's watching.
Off the funny business.
I'm not up to funny business. You can't see me, I'm behind the post. Is there no vendor or device or anything? There's not. Okay. Need Met 7 and Nicotine 1. Manhunt here. They are mouth breathers and borderline window lickers. I will look abroad. Might get away with skipping a filter here and there, but run on it too long and the oil turns into tar jelly. Yeah, don't skimp on your oil refill or your oil change. I mean, it's easier to have it like I have right now, because mine just auto replenishes because I have to constantly refill it because it drains. We weren't supposed to lick windows now either. Well, you can lick the windows, but people will look at you funny if you do that. Killed 50 enemies with sneak attacks. I'm so good. Let's unjam the door. Triple berry crunch. I think he ate himself to death. I'm trapped inside a standard issue Auntie's Joy's pre-constructed domicile. No matter, they all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the windows. Right. Safety mechanism failed. He blew off his arm. Purple berry crunch. Purple berry mun. He ate a lot of boxes of purple berry. That's a lot of boxes that he consumed. There's something on the roof. Why would you guide me up here? No. Oh, that's a door in case we have to do it the other way. Okay. At least they will look at me, but that's not really a plus now, is it? At least I wouldn't consider it a plus. Better if they just leave you alone. Okay, we don't have range apparently. What's that? Is that like a mobile crapper or something? Is it a guardhouse? What is it supposed to be? Oh, it's a guardhouse. Okay. Think about the bacteria on the windows. If you lick the windows, well, that's why he does it, because they taste good. Who are you? Oh. Crabbles.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Adds flavor, exactly.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
They stack some bleed.
Vitals critical.
Ah! Where did you come from, you bastard?
Back in scan. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Everything is strategically optimal. Apart from dying.
Thank you. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There we go. Bastards. Rather like ice cream. Thank you very much. I mean, ice cream does usually sound better. Rookie reward gained a level. Better ammo efficiency. Better fire rate. We're leveling up this weapon rather quickly.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Come on, wakey
Back in
wakey.
scan. Don't make me confiscate your weapon.
Going out of sight. Give the order and I'll take care targets too far.
Target's too far. He's literally next to you.
Analyzed. Lay down fire.
Why are they hiding there? What's happening? Mantisaur, Mantisaur.
Notes for combatant analysis.
I don't understand why they are constantly hiding. What doesn't kill you gets you funny looks, apparently. Okay. There we go.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Consider
Ow.
preservation a priority. Medic, please.
Knew you had
Yes,
my back.
Commander. May the
Sheesh. Bastards. Okay, so we are taking an entirely different approach to this than we did last time. It's also kind of funny. Kind of like that we're doing something different. That seems like a bad step down. Is like an alternative entrance or something? What are these? Like snow crabs? Basically. Crabbles are giant crab-like creatures, and I thought they were only on warmer planets, but apparently they are also found on a frost planet. Crab bone meat. More crab bone meat. They better not show up in real life. Nope, 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 nope. That would not be fun if they did. That's where the Vulpines. That's where we got distracted. Now we got the weirdo at the door, like, oh, we'll let you enter, so in case you die, then we can continue, blah, blah, blah. That's this dude, right? Yes.
Whoa there, say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I've considered these benefits, and they appear to be non-existent.
Clever sword now, aren't you? Field Agent Auerbach. Proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're
Let's play
doing.
dumb again, because that worked last time. What are you doing? What does an agent against blah blah blah?
Scour rival facilities for hidden
Let's just
recipes,
play dumb.
secret formulas. It's unique information wants to be freed. Then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. Based
If
on
you
your
say so.
reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion. Yeah, well, alternately, if you manage to find anything market, assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse.
Either way,
See, he's the one that says that if you die, we'll sprung some traps so we can go past.
You're new. Don't
I'm not.
seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you?
You've
You
seen
here to
more
help
of this
me?
war than you actually
Said
do.
camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out. You mean, what would you get? If you're a Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. What? And leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to...
Clear the protectorate camp. That's fine. Don't need a bird SMG. The chilling plasma pistol. I mean, might as well, right? Wasn't there a quartermaster here? Yeah, I think there was a quartermaster. There we go.
Oh, a customer.
The weapons in front of you suddenly vanished. And you're okay with that.
Appear to need something.
Sleep well,
You
sweetie.
brought the
We'll
bits
try
to
to
back
sleep.
that up.
Hope
Got
you have a good
supply
night rest,
of
and we'll
Auntie's
catch you in the
choice
next time.
finest, and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility. Just you have needs. I have.
Show me your work. Ah. Here we go. So all junk. We want that. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. I don't get it. Biggest fan. Fan the hammer. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains 5 crit chance. Weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. Doesn't sound interesting at all. Black powder we don't need. We need nicotine. We have a bunch of new weapons. Cool machine gun. Did we have one of those? No, it's a chain spark cannon. Oh, there it is. The designator air cooled machine gun. That then. Scoped marksman heavy rifle. Check that out to the bit. Plasma pistol. Bar Brothers Club. Rough 'em up. Attacks on weak enemies have 50% chance to crit. Kills that are crit hit gain temporary health, scaling with your melee. Enhanced rift particles. That's for the big bang, right? That was a fun weapon. We got one sniper, so we need one. Get the burst assault rifle, plasma pistol, silent sniper. With that. Shock machine gun. We have a better one. Oh, that's this one. A whole heap of crappy. Earned 50,000 bits by selling items to a vendor. I'm so good. We'll keep the food and drink for now because we might need it later. All the junk. Okay. Wait, did you have ammo? You did not have ammo. Okay. Any more idiots? Yes.
Wouldn't be. How might I help you?
Can you heal me, please?
All better. Anything else you need? Of course.
What you got? That's useless. Get 2 trauma kits. Do you have any nicotine? Yes, you did. Numbing agent. Sure. Oh, charge for it. Medical inhaler. Snobbish. You don't like getting your hands dirty and don't have the stomach for manual labor. You can no longer break down your items, but any crafted materials you find sell for more. Better vending prices for crafting materials. I really don't break down much things. We can do that. I don't break down stuff much. Better prices are better prices, right? Right. Oh. Sorry. I don't know who saw me. Oh, you saw me.
If it were up to me, you'd get a raise.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Okay, here we go.
Look who finally decided to.
Hi, Annies. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. We wanna take it all.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove other. I've grown rather adept at sneaking.
Have you scouted ahead
Leave it to
already?
the order to rigorously
Any
catalog
ideas where we should
everything.
go? Best way to burn everything here to ash.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting
Anything
the
else we need to
facility might be
know?
worth. I am not
Fine.
I'll hang. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
I wish we had the ability to get that 11 hack that we need, but we don't. As far as I can tell, food buffs for better skills isn't a thing here. Like, none of these give me, like, plus anything for skills. And neither do the clothing give me any useful things. It gives me some poison, some filters. That one gave me auto mechanical hits and stuff. Between the eyes, while in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack, reload, or swap weapons. Malpractice while crashing, gain blah blah blah. Bomb suit. That doesn't give me any actual useful things. Open sesame. Banned materials. Review on philosophism. Was that the only thing, the book on philosophism? I think it was. And then we need to go outside and under the balcony. Not the door that's locked. The other one was hacking 11 or lockpick 11, I think.
Research studies
Time
prove
wasting
that
stuff.
disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing
Access override, disabled events. Need hack 3. Requirements not met. Do we have a level up? We do not, right? No. Do we have any hack at all? We do not.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know, my concerning, since it's all I
How
have.
did you get stuck in there?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam, just... At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
He's a living, breathing human.
Yes, and if you let him free, huh?
I don't know what's going on.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I'll take that chance.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm...
Can you let me out now, please?
We're just gonna open the door.
Phew. Well, no thanks to...
Be grateful you're not on fire.
I wouldn't make her mad.
Don't have this. I'll be out of here.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
We'll call it Smart Pharmaceuticals.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Aw, door's barred shut. Awaken Seer Robes. Reflex Compact Assault Rifle. Did we try that one out? I don't know we did. Oh. That actually handles pretty nice. Warning regarding prevaricated hypotheses. Oh, there we go. The worst part is we've done this like day before yesterday, and I'm already getting where we had to go and what we had to do.
We'll stay here.
This way.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This one. Lockpick 11. I want to get in there. There's no photo mode, so I can't cheese it with the photo mode. Did we miss something there? Did I miss a turn? A button? An alternative door? No. I want to get in there. But it's impossible. At least impossible for us right now. Yes, yes, yes.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Don't shoot! Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here.
Yes, we cleared a path for you.
I am willing to... Why? You did spy the... Don't...
The idea of any order
I could hear that, you know.
That's here to offer.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced
We're here to
snake-oil
incinerate
peddlers
materials.
aren't capable of making an honest deal.
Your offer stands. Will leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be... If it's...
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no...
So we'll have the time-wasting crap.
Commence the burn-down process.
The process. You know, in case you change your mind.
Stop that scrounging around.
Near full. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivance.
Well then, that seems sufficient. No excellent.
And all, well, I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization.
Sounds like a problem
to
from a
it.
department would assign you to address.
The goal. Give me...
What do you need?
To go on.
You can't...
Why don't we...
Meet you near the
Best
exit.
attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yakadish, schmackadish. Oh, there's nothing there.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Be sure to try.
Huh, we deep. Suppose this is goodbye.
Thought you'd put up a fight, insist on joining us.
No, been...
So...
Oh, I knew who...
Goodbye, Anais.
You're right. For the record, I too like Anais.
Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remember. Appreciate your support. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Yes, we'll see how things go. We should probably head up. Yes. Okay, so we've got that one done. We got the level up. What do we need? We need Science 7 for the other switch. I don't really care. Get Medical 4. And Observation 7. Sure. Medical 4 is for the dude in the other. Talk to Finagler. Who the hell's Finagler? Who the hell's Finagler? And what is he finagling? What do we have here? Trauma kit. Anything else? No. Just not a little hidden compartment. Okay. I'll take it. You find a crate full of protectorate rations with dented tins and shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Investigate the smell. Your weak stomach has been bested by the rancid smell seeping from these crates. You quickly move to close the crate and notice a shipping label for AC landing pad and cloister. Signed on one Sub Rosa Finagler.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I have proof that a crate of crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth and I'm willing to pay. If adorable puppy dog look. Aw, come on.
Oh no! Don't give me those big eyes. Don't you look at me like that. No, stop. You've got nothing on me. I'd die before I talk.
That could be arranged. Anger mismanagement. Nope. No, I don't want to pay. You in for now. No, oh, it could be arranged.
Wait. All right. I'll talk.
Is this story going to make me sick too?
Depends on how delicate your constitution is, I suppose. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Yeah, you sold them.
I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
How revolting.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
That's definitely for sure. I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Crack.
Fill the beans on the Sub Rosa Finagler. That's just utterly possible card. Yep, no. Just no. Search for the supply recipients. That's over there. Return the associate field managers. Hey, get up.
Looks like you're back to talk business. How can I
Found a
help you?
crate of supplies. Can you tell me where it needs to
Let me
go?
take a gander. Boot components. There should be a finder's fee if you bring them. You carry on.
Bye, Felicia. Quartermaster. Are you looking for boots?
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bit. Hurry.
No, apparently not.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
Down the Sub Rosa
Learned
agent.
anything useful?
All her dealings are with the Protectorate. You should arrest her. No. He canned the Protectorate into eating rejected Crabble graft parts and made a tidy sound.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something.
Thank you. What was next? Clear the Protectorate camp. Clear out the cultists from Newton. Speak with Aunt's Choice Quartermaster. Wait. Am I doing the entire wrong stuff? Oh, that's 14 hours in. Midpoint to the endpoint. Midpoint to the endpoint. Protectorate defenses of the archive may be hard to topple. Seeking. Agree to work with the Order. Descendant. I need to go further back if I want to go back to the... No. No, I don't want to do that. You don't even have an autosave all the way back there. That's here. And I think this is after. We need to go here. That's 14. That's no, we're not gonna do that. I thought we were replaying that part with Augustine de Vries, but we are not. That's way too far back. This is processing the rift data, and we have the rift data because we were there. Solicit the order support, optional. Go there. Utilize the archive to process rift data. Need. Oh, we have level up a brick. Wholesale spender, no. Palm prison, no. Ghost, invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Assassin, movement speed. Targeting scanner. I don't like the targeting scanner. Now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. No. Tracker hostiles and main. No. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Toxicity received from inhaler. That's fine. Tamed creatures. No. Weapon range. That's kind of helpful. While crouching, you can see the contacts of a person in inventory before pickpocketing. Also gain a small bonus to crit. Gain an innate critical hit with pistols. No. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to crit. %10 damage with modded weapons, increased by 1 per engineering point. More likely to target you over your companion. Nope. Nope. Scrapper, nope. Gain bonus damage against any faction, nope. You have a lot of modded weapons.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't cause any trouble. Blah, 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 blah. You have a bounty. I know, but I don't see any bounty terminals. Now do I?
Enjoy your time in the garden.
That was a lot. Awake and see your ropes. Oh. We figured out where there was a back door here, right? Yeah, we cleared it out already. Okay.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Kinda loud, the music back there.
I always find I work best when now. How might we be of use to one another?
You have a spy in Persephone Doyle. A few things I want to talk.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation.
What's that broken contraption on the table in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Where's guns? Hey, so you're a weapon engineer.
In the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes.
You know anything about people in Laplace being drugged via the water supply?
Who told you about that?
Ah, like I'd give you up my source now.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would... The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's
Back
purview.
yourself then.
It doesn't concern you.
I make it a job of concerning myself with things that don't concern me.
You are giving me cranial neuralgia. If you really want to bother someone about this, bother Beckett. Maybe he'll predict your arrival.
Oh, he won't. You've known the presiding bishop for a while. What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig for this, I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
I don't know. Agreed to work with the Order, but they will only help you take the archive once you've built some mutual trust. Auntie's Choice might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. The representative can be found on the undisputed claim. No, the Order might be willing to help. Right, Laplace. Utilize the archive. So loud in here.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
So loud in here. Ew. Free goodies. That is not stealing. Now that's something special. Most of the time we are just stealing stuff.
Agent, over here.
Biker Laureate Alden Levin.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's Choice would be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true, but we were making progress.
How did you learn that I was the one who saved you?
While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my Order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible De Vries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope for peace.
But the peace between you two factions still seems pretty unlikely.
Despite the inherent complexity of such disparate factors converging, I do not share your pessimism. Peace talks between the Order and Auntie's Choice have admittedly stalled. However, Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels, in hopes to reconvene discussions.
It's Gertie now. What's needed to get the Order and Auntie's choice to work together?
To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
It doesn't seem all that difficult. I'm not sure it's a good idea having the Order side on this choice. Let's say I help. Well, it's not too difficult.
Really? Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon
Sounds
reaching
like well worth it. I mean,
in the
yes. Blah blah. Yes. Talking about. Try the modulator. Speak to Ruth. Finish assisting Laureate Craft before you may see Ruth. You need to speak to Artificer Laureate before the Order. We talked to Artificer Laureate, didn't we? Here are the cultists. No. Speak to Auntie. Raise the possibility of the Order and Auntie's choice work together with the head of Auntie's choice. Here stands an opportunity for cooperation between Auntie's choice and the Order in taking the archive. But first, you'll have to broker a truce between the two of them. Taking the archive alone may prevent further negotiations between. Okay, so we can't take it yet because. Bummer. Deliver the sample to Persephone. Didn't we do that yet? Apparently we didn't. No! I'm glad I've got trauma kits. Yeesh. Oracle Laureate Leslie Beckett. Woosa. Woosa. Can we slap him yet? Okay.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
I have a fun fact too. Did you know arthropods generate their weight in mucus every day?
I did indeed. But always nice to make the acquaintance of a fellow philomath. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
You always sit around waiting with your eyes closed.
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
No offense, but seems pretty fake. I've heard the song before. Let me guess. A seer gave you the prediction.
Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum?
Nope, I have nothing gets resolved.
Precisely. Oh my goodness, it's refreshing to converse with someone so like-minded. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
I have a lot of fancy titles too, I just can't remember them.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand?
Yeah, I do.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
If you describe one, I'll remember.
Excogitation chapels are order residences.
We actually did.
Where prior, in these unprecedented times, such logs could
Already begun collecting the logs you mentioned.
Expected. Almost as if there's a unit. Please return when you've found all four.
While I have you here, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Answer any questions you may have.
You have a spy? No. Laureate Craft told me I should speak with you about the experiment on the garden.
Many experiments are conducted within the garden. I'm afraid you'll need to be more specific.
Drugging the populace.
Oh, Oh, my chest. I'm either having another episode, or the hands on my mortal clock have ticked their last. There. Better. Now then, how in the architect's solution column did you acquire that?
That's not important.
As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology.
So you are drugging people.
We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. Odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst.
Seems like the experiment could be beneficial to Arcadia. I'm not sure. I like the sound of the other things should enter the experiment. What kind of withdrawal symptoms are you speaking of?
Irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble. Oddly enough, all manageable conditions, of course. We are increasingly operating with fewer resources, however, and most regrettably, we've had to eject more and more subjects from the experiment. In a plan-perfected universe, we would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out of the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe.
Something about this feels off.
Fortunately, your discomfort is not at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment, don't we all?
What's you heard about Wiley's takeover at Alexandra Monastery? Any thoughts?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
Wiley was one of your seers. Don't you feel a little bit responsible for that? Wiley said he would be resigning from the order, so what happens to him now?
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
He deserves more than a slap on the wrist. People are dead because of him.
Now wait a moment. I think you forget we are not the Protectorate. The Order is not interested in punitive justice. Better to repair the harm than inflict further injury, at any rate. Wiley has elected to punish himself with time. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomach. My word, you should have seen the debate. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive,
and
we've
didn't allow you to
vast
see the invasion.
computational indeed. It's but other stray inquiries occupy your mind.
Okay, never mind. We got that done. One of the automatics that handles food distribution tripped on a box, started babbling about fish, plankton, sea greens, and protein from the sea over and over. Reading a list of the garden food stores, a quick memory wipe seemed to correct that error. Can we make one of them trip again? Will they do that again? That's fine.
For pity's sake,
Novice
science is
Pointy.
mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless.
Very useless. A little overly fretful, maybe?
Am I fretting? No. No one in the garden. Well, there was Roberto. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. I recently placed into the industrial sciences.
Might be able to help you.
You must.
Engineering 7. Son of a biscuit. Wait, didn't we have another level up? No, we don't have another skill. And we need 2 more points for engineering anyway. Oh. 3 goodies, always a good thing. More people, more people.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Okay, that's where the weirdo is. Fuck.
I hope you have good news for me. Your reward as promised.
How's you doing, business?
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together.
Crash course on telemetry. Quest required. Quest not active.
And
Sentry blade, covered grip, stun baton, gold monocle, nope. Order of Descendant Mega, nope. Lots of lockpicks, don't care. Eh, might as well grab him on it.
if it isn't my favorite collaborator, no need to wait for permission. Ask them.
Is there any parts of you that cares about the outcome of the experiment?
All jesting aside, no. Then, if I had to theorize...
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored, didn't you?
Oh.
I suppose I read intention.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator, no need to wait for Then, if I had to theorize, all jesting aside...
Bye. Process rift data, solicit the order support. What would we need to do for the order support? Using fractured forces. Clear the protectorate camp. Anti-choice forward operating base has been cut off. Stabbing of shadows. Rendezvous with Az's old friend. No. Find a way to play the audio module from the mysterious audio module. Frozen pursuit. Return the lost supplies. Where the hell is that? Is that the one? Yeah, some island issues. Return the lost supplies. That's there. Need to go to the incognito. I want that weapon that was available to us here. Auto hacker. Grab that. And then let's go out, leave, take Aza. Rendezvous with Aza's friend over there.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing
Contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial frostbite.
We don't have the terms of the card collector. We can do that in pursuit of Furlong propaganda. We cannot do that. Question cells. We still can't do that. Plague you found. Plaque you found. Blah 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 blah. This one. Fire the rift modulator. Where is that? Vries data suggests there are protectorate signs on Praetor. Where are we? What region? This is Cloister. Okay, so we are in the complete wrong region for that. So we have to walk a couple 100 miles. Almost like we got nothing better to do. Yeah, we already cleared that. I would walk 500, but I would walk 500. So we can't do anything with that yet because we don't have to rift and normulate rift weapon.
Captain, I fear I have a confession. I have found being present
Rendezvous with Asa's old friend, apparently. Right here. That's loud.
Over here! You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
This is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asa must like you, or you'd be dead already. Unlike Asa, I like to know what's going on before resorting to violence.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
You're truly sorry. Help us avoid the Sentinels. The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy. Who could have seen that coming?
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is a true betrayal. One that demands to be paid for in blood.
No.
Starting with Acolyte Severin here.
We don't have to kill him.
Sentinels! Sentinels! The target is here!
Ow!
Recommencing hostilities.
I can't. Oh. Load. Let's see if we can do that without having to kill Severin. He looks too much like Severus Snape. I don't want to kill him.
Over here.
Yes.
But now, let's just say I'm...
Not before I mentally refresh your brain.
I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't
It'd
need
be
his help.
better
We
to
should
get
just
his
kill
help
him
so
and
we
get on with the
can live
sentinel
to
killing. If we
confront your
die,
exalted
did you not
leaders.
hear me?
Bet if I go how, are you still upright over there?
Wait, why are they protectorate? Why is the protectorate coming after us? There's one up there still, right? Be aligned with the paradigm. One idiot left. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Wait, what? Oh, there he is.
Can't believe the exalted leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. Well, once. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
You guys going to waltz in and access your system? How is that supposed to work?
Lots of killing, I'd assume. And we don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all... I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Of course you did. Let's get you some answers. Okay, Dachman. What's down here? Okay, what's the point of this little spot? Okay. Kind of looks like a tiny hadron collider or something. Okay. There we go. I like this assault rifle. Even though it will chew through my ammo way too quickly. Get some shrooms. We like shrooms, don't we? Yes, we do. Order technician's storage container card. Good. What storage container? Where? Now we have to go bloody look for a container too. Is it around here somewhere? Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there's nothing down there, nothing down there. We can go back up here. That's the Auntie's Choice quartermaster. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Ta-da. Something's wrong with him. Don't know what. Definitely something wrong. Oh, there's the crate. That's helpful. Found the crate way quicker than I thought we would. Is there anything there that we need? What's that? Like loot. Auntie's Choice wants you. Tired of trying to ascend to the order, frustrated by a protectorate that can no longer protect you? Then come on over to Auntie's Choice, where you are given the freedom to choose your own path in life. Propaganda. Everywhere you look, propaganda. Almost like they're simulating real life. I need to log off second-hand sites. I was shopping for a Bridgeport mill and metal shaper. That sounds like fun.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers. You've got my begrudging respect. Congratulations. All shores up the foundation of your appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course.
These wouldn't happen to be supplies you're looking for?
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Found a lot of monsters. I got a pretty blah blah blah. Sounds like a good deal.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance fee plus.
Thank you.
Thanks again for bringing back those boot parts.
No, no. No. Seashells by the seashore. Why did you guys wreck the elevator? Where is the bloody radio that's sold out? There it is.
You're pushing your luck.
Oh. Apparently that wasn't friendly. Okay. still haven't found a bounty terminal. Intergrasp, Cloister Field Mechanic. You cannot fast travel while a prior crime is being investigated. What? Can we fast travel now? Yes, we can. This is the one with the dude that's in shock, right? Nope, this is not the one with the dude in shock. Is that in Spyreton or is it at the workbench? I think it's at the workbench. Yeah, it is over there. Okay, I'm walking back and forth because I really am bad at this. But we are gonna get some stuff. Eventually, we'll get it all done. There we go. That's the one we're looking for.
Eyes forward.
I've no fair ideas of... Yes?
Sarge.
And who'll pay them for the assistance?
Why don't you tell me what the problem is?
Well,
He's...
ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. Hey, we must rouse him back to sanity.
In this before he's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Wholesale spender requires leadership. Yeah.
Sadly, you're probably...
So we still have to wait. Damn it. We don't have a perk waiting, do we? We do not have a perk waiting. And leadership is at 0, so we are not going to get that quickly. So we need to get the wholesale spender perk, and that's in 2 levels, I think. So that's going to be a 1. Oh. Self-repairing armor mod. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods on workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor defense, which breaks after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Ghost Array mod. Gain the ability to craft Ghost Array while applied to a helmet, and you drop the health. You gain camouflage. It makes it difficult for enemies to target you and cause your attacks to deal sneak. So do we want better defense or do we just sneak? I want this because my helmet is already fully equipped with other stuff. Alice's companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. Alice automatically gains 1 charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Yeah. Give them stun. Well, they'll be out of the fight for a bit. That's better. We don't want to process the rift data just yet. We have to do all this. That means that we have to clear out the protector's camp, which we don't want to do yet. Investigate the scrapper camp. We're not going to do any of that. We need to go to Raitor or something? What the place was called?
Have it back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say her research could destroy the universe?
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest inquire away. I may
We're hiding
even
your to the Golden Ridge a long time. Why are Are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
Need to know more if I'm going to consider trusting your curious attitude for an Order scientician as you strove to reveal knowledge.
I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
What occurred? Picked an interesting place to hold up. Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Oh, okay. Something else? Did we have
Suppose
something
you
else?
can ask.
Blah blah blah.
Very well. Never mind.
Oh shit. It's fine. Niles, Inez, Asa. Come on, Drain. Thank you. Don't have to listen to that stupid sound the entire time.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to like her this much. Somehow, I doubt she'd get the comparison between her and a wisecracking killing machine. I think it warmed her heart to hear that she's already one of your heroes.
That's a step too far. And anyway, I think she'd pat me on the head and say, "That's nice, dear." Like she's cooing at a Raptidon pup that fell asleep in its food bowl. Anyway,
That's kind of true.
She's probably already got Bug's list.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it?
I know who's watching my back. Ra would be a fool to try anything with you.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
The thing is, on our side, we shouldn't judge Tristan by the action of his compatriots.
What's that saying? You are the company you keep?
And now we're the company he keeps, so maybe he'll have a change of heart.
That optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? Maybe you're right to give him a chance. But I'll be keeping my... I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your...
That's fine, that's all we needed to know there. Hover drones, a radio mantiwasp, icy mantiwasp, or let's check the icy mantiwasp. We can pet it. Oh, you're cute. That's I would say cute, but that's not really the right word now, is it? When your health drops below 50, the mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed for 10 seconds. Charge repulsor, ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. That's helpful. Don't try not to get hit more than once every 3 seconds. Magnetic pulse. Yeah, this one. Self-repairing armor. So, mod. Armor. This is what we are wearing. So crisis defense. Damage resist all below health. Get this one. Percent of income damage is removed from toxicity. Oh, but because we just want an extra holster on any helmet that we put on. Simplifier. Put a silencer on it. Oh, that's the ranged weapon. Yes, let's craft a silencer. Weapon mod silencer. Mod put silencer on. Thank you. No mods, no mods, no mods, no mods. Auto hacker, something that no. We have a lot of weapons. Zapper. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly knock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Sleep hasn't been called a little death. Stealthy attacks with this baton apply a lot of sleep. That's actually fun. New party upgrades for Azza. With Zap coils. Azza's weapon now deals shock. Azza's weapon now inflicts damage. Increase. So. Thick Willy. No, we want shock resist. Yes. That's Azza, Marisol. Marisol pistol now deals damage in an area. Deals slightly more damage. Applies plasma side effects much more effectively. Deals slightly more damage. Let's get plasma. Gains immunity to plasma side effects and the effectiveness of armor. Shock. Plasma. Okay. Was somebody here? I might actually need this thing. Azza's there, Marisol's there. Oh, that was to open that door. Anything else? Battery.
Did you need something?
Nope. Azza.
The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people, and out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand.
How did she recruit you in the first place?
She was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist. She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me.
What did she find in your background that led her to recruiting you?
My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia the Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial love. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance.
Maybe they were just trying to help
You
you.
remember I told you they were vigilant? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. My existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was a young child. She gave me a life, a family. Or so I thought.
Good thing you don't need her anymore since you have me now.
Thank you. But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. I have
These
to let my
pendants
beliefs
look
guide
very
me now.
much like the Assassin's Creed
They're
logo.
all I have left. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I depend on the Dawn's beliefs. Without them, I won't.
We'll talk more later. Find more idiots that want to. Kristen's over there. Did we miss one? Niles is there. Start chugging alcohol because why not? Oh, Valerie's there.
The cultist known as Azza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when injury occurs.
Well, don't get injured. Then you don't have to worry about any stabby things.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it, but with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
I'll move visiting Virgil onto my to-do list. Why is the consul your biggest suspect?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. Very good.
Okay, that'll be fine. So, we need to go to Praetor, we need to go to Free Market Station. We need to go to the Undisputed Claim, because that's the Auntie's Choice ship. Where should we go first? I've got Praetor marked because of the thing. Let's go to Auntie's Choice. That's a very big ship. Go speak to Auntie. Inez likes Spacer's Choice. Let's take Niles with us. Why not? You have a bounty. Visit the bounty terminal. I know. I've tried to get that.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Izzo! God, it's so loud.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more,
Auntie, shush. Adro. Dock worker, dock worker, dock worker. Good lord, Auntie's loud.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
You seem like a go-getter. Let's get some lessons.
Look up your own bounty. Pay off bounty. Thank you. Local bounty? No bounty. So loud. Oh, very loud.
You go on. Came here because I heard Antis Choice was contracting.
Find intake specialist.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Is that necessary? I have an invitation for Gertie Hewitt, VP of Product Development.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Will improve my standing? Nope. Intimidator, negotiator. On the inside, wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
I don't think.
Go on ahead, Annie. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Clip. From there, and
Yeah.
This area is for client intake specialists only.
Oh.
I admire you. Go where I want to. Where top lab coats are doing confidential work in whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department
Hospital card.
is responsible for a 28% increase in our...
More idiots?
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
About key locations, want to know, but the people don't care. What do we have here? Vending machines. Biomass grenades, smoke grenades. Don't need to grab those. Don't need any of that, that's all our junk. The credit. It's so loud in here.
Knock off the funny business.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control. Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Oh, we got a train? That's fun. Yay, we can ride a train.
This is first class.
First class, really?
So I say, don't cower and hide.
All access pass to the Profit Mover Tramicular. Back deck storage. Brought to you by Singleplayer. At Office Tower, authorized personnel only. All access pass to Profit Mover Tramicular. Find intake, the value added Esplanade.
Something of yourselves. The ACS Undisputed Plane is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade.
It's all very loud. The Oracle, the One that auto fires, right? Yes. One that locks on. Auto hacker, put that on 1. Give you reward, that's the one. Assault rifle is good, but let's put that in there. Axe on weak. Where's the other one? There it is. That's the end rate zapper that we very much enjoy.
Find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Anti's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the, got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
May mean something to you.
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Bye, Felicia. Oh, we can upgrade it as experimental primer. Inez crafts a custom primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal for a small amount. Primer has a very low toxicity usage. Inez heightens the potency of your party's biomass weapon. You don't care about that. So we got a new primer. Inez is symbiotic. 5%. Long-lasting buff that heals you. Duration 30 seconds. So it heals me over time. 5% health healed each time the party scores a kill. But that's only helpful if I open up a second slot. And I don't know how to do that.
Until next time.
Yes. Bye. Okay.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up
Nope.
Let's take a look.
Nope.
Welcome, eager go-getter daredevil.
Oh God.
Hero of meritocracy into Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
You're one of the folks that eats
Name
food.
a food, any
Really.
food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, posit the best way to... You feeling famished? Are you sure you don't...
No, thank you. Right, nanochips.
Report to reception in the head office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
No. It's so loud in here. It is so loud. Is that the wireless or is that the music? It's music.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and bestly revetted it through artificial...
Advert Drone Research Associate. Nope.
Strive to be 110...
General Goods Peddler.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends. Feast.
What you got? Vortex Maul. Swing rate 1.8. A corrosive melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to armor. Please note that the corrosive emissions should not be eaten despite how deliciously spicy they are. The pet for your ship, a gold canet. And a Raptidon juvenile. Ew. Aw. I like the cane. Collect 5 pets for your ships. I like canids. They're cute. Impact hammer. No. Vortex maul. No. No, no, no.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah,
Suspicious character.
You dropped something. Word to the wise. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped.
Hand over what it is. You're inexpertly passing me. Dear Maverick Outsider. We, the middle managers of the ACS Indisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action. Our subcontractor set action through a capable proxy. We invite you to the back deck steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims. Discuss this exciting business opportunities which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously yours, Middle Management Twombly.
Beat it, will ya?
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural
Okay, so we have an all access pass, so that's good.
Made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries.
What you got? Extra primer port, but that we can't use that because we use that for the weapon slot.
To your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing.
That was general goods store, right? Yes.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting.
That's the beverage. That's the food vendor. The bottom runger. That's a bar. Contract surgical specialist.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Nope.
Step right up for the most exorbitant. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails.
Can you
That
treat
sounds
our group?
right? Stick. Yes? Oh, no. But the medunk.
So this is just a doctor.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly.
Nope. The hell?
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! Sample one of our popular horse products. They're completely
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself
Wireless
over
free
here.
Arcadia Studio.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're you from the meekest flunky to the most
Sounds
milquetoast
accurate. How can a
myrmidon.
daring blah
Why,
blah blah?
friend, you're Then you're not interested in your... We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Don't you already have an announcer for that?
He's yesterday. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Step
What?
inside. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product, then...
Sounds easy. Let's see. What nonsense. Provide MIT with your unique insight.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent spaced me.
No. Quiet onset. No. Oh God.
Yes? Can I
Oh.
help you? Ah, you appear...
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
I never agreed to anything.
Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell? Other than me, I guess.
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and a little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Which of these personality types most identified with a maverick outsider? I never worry that manipulating listeners is inherently wrong.
Funny you should ask. After giving it brief momentary thought, I'd say, no, I am blithely unconcerned about...
Not once. Never...
Well...
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your... Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're just like anybody else. Salt of the earth-like planet types.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
By thoroughly appropriating the handiwork of talented peers, through continual self-aggrandizement, by doing your best, showing results, and sharing it with others.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To lord your superiority over others, to have it all, to be happy and content.
Okay, perfect. Your needs are different than everyone else's.
They are literally the same.
What do you desire? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Comfort and ease is what I'm craving most. To be never alone, only the best. I want more.
Have just now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
What are you advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. I can already hear... All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Okay, that's awful. Hey, where did he go? Where did he go? He vanished. He's magic. He vanished. Oh, he's there, I'm guessing. Do we have any way to sneak? We do not. Aww. Such a bummer. They're trying to sell 60 bits with my face. That's not gonna work. Feel. Oh, there you are. Do you have anything we want? You do not. Report to the head office tower.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Face's choice. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it! It's so loud in here. I don't like it.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up.
control line.
Decisions as consumers. What's more,
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Purple berry, purple berry, purple berry crime.
Complimentary purple berry comestibles! Compliment of Auntie's choice!
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment.
Victor Clemens. Hey, that name's familiar.
Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
I did. What are you doing here?
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue.
Not quite expected you to interpret what I said, but if it works.
I could control.
Didn't think it was possible, but you somehow got even dumber since we last met.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is just as stimulating a dilemma. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again,
Okay. Good job. Good luck. Good on you. Melchizedek Alcantara.
Welcome to the bottom runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
What's that drink
That's
of
what
yours?
everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for you.
Fun,
Not
please.
tending bar right now, but may you...
Okay.
Need anything?
What's this Raptidon Bite?
It's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. You can only get it here at the bottom runger.
See what you got. Raptidon Bite cocktail. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. 14% health restoration. It's actually rather cheap. Don't mind the tingling, burning sensation on your tongue, or the numbness, or the elevated heart rate, or the dizziness, or the blindness. That sounds like fun. Can we even eat it now? We cannot. That way.
Experience the most sought after inebriates on the undisputed
Oh, it's so much quieter in here. Thank goodness. Nope, nothing interesting. Profit mover tremicular.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on one. She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little front.
Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skywalk above the line of scrummage.
Okay, that's the tram. We don't need to go to the tram yet.
Why do I feel like we're about to meet some of the most meddlesome
Head Office Intake Specialist Tolliver. Hey, Gertie.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand. Collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of if they partner with us. It's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost.
I have some questions. Interested in hearing more about you. The ship is enormous. Anywhere you'd recommend visiting?
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
You tell me on Korea's like, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be a dream. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity. And what is anyone apart from the function they perform?
Attention, morally great. Hello, daring self-determinist,
Oliver.
stalwart seeker of self-better. As
Blah,
in
blah,
art,
blah,
let us help
blah,
explore
blah.
the wilds, plot our path, and you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Now, I'm...
Remember what we discussed? In fact,
Well,
There we go.
wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now.
Sounds
Ursula
great.
Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice. I'm here to help them move the peace process.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen.
Yeah, blah, blah. Yeah, blah, blah.
Opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision.
And come here
we need
to
a
be like,
specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function. A daring, non-conforming perturbation
God damn, that's so freaking loud.
ameliorator to implement our
It's
monopolistic.
still very loud.
Mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Daring, conforming, lacking in social programming, that's definitely me.
What?
If they've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They're hibernating, stasis.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right
And
to
you want me
demand
to
anything
take
of
they're
their
striking.
employers.
You're talking about a first strike.
You're saying they're about to turn.
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend
It's
to
an
strike?
old Earth term. It means they're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
What a bunch of.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation?
Negotiate.
It is
So you can
absolutely
find middle ground between you.
As in, give in to some of their demands. Well, that's sanitary.
No, Ursula. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us. And
Why by
we
law
will
would you
take
think I'd offer you
absolute-
deniability?
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can
This
do
makes
whatever
every
you
paranoid
want.
hair on the back of my head stand up.
Come now. How about you had to.
Report or break the strike. God, it's so freaking loud. It's so stupid loud. Good lord. You lack the authority. We can't use any of that. Damn it. No?
Remember what we discussed?
She's so bloody loud. Break the strike. Ruth. Must finish assisting Laureate Craft before you may see Ruth. You need to speak to the artificer Laureate before the order will allow you to see Ruth. Blah blah. Speak to Auntie. Raise the possibility of the order in Auntie's choice. Blah. Clear protectorate. No. Agree to work for Auntie's choice, but they will only help you take the archive once you've built mutual trust. Sense an opportunity. Blah blah blah. Take the archive. No. help you gain access. Their representative can be found on undisputed claim. Okay. So that's so freaking annoying. Newton and clear out the cultists. Lord Craft has tasked you with clearing out the violence. Okay, we can do that later. Break the strike on Praetor. So now we need to go to Praetor.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need... Well, welcome, future repeat customer.
Berserker Bucket. Ammo Hoarder. Grants passive health regen based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. That's fun. What you got?
You have the look of someone with
Biomass shotgun reinforced barrel. Auto spray SMG. Increase mag capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft targets. Explosive rounds. Also fun. Pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing. Fires aggressive marketing drones to capture your target market. Coding them automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. Puts the ad in ad nauseum. Wait, you shoot advertisement drones? That sounds wrong in so many ways. I don't have caps for it or credits for it anyway. Assemble mod. Machine, pistol, explosive rounds. Shock cannon, biomass. Trip blade, plasma blade. Biomass converter. Raptidon. Nope.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
Oh, we're going back to the bloody loud stuff. Why is it so loud? What is it that is so loud though? Is it effects? It is. Oh. We don't have any footsteps for now, but it's better than those stupid loud. I see chat has been super lively since I've been watching wrestling. Yes, it's been very busy in chat. I mean, we don't have footsteps, but we also don't have the stupid loud advertisements. I prefer over having footsteps. That's fine. Oh, now we can drink that weird drink. Raptidon Bite Cocktail. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, Tram. I don't have all day. Oh. You can just go here. That's fast travel there. Sheesh. That was awful. That was just awful.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no... If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me, would you watch the message with me?
You see nervous troopers? You
Suppose
nervous
I am.
trooper?
He's a good friend of mine, or we otherwise parted ways.
Won't know until we watch.
Something's wrong. True.
Inez.
At least you aren't on that cold planet anymore. True.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long.
Oh, he's got...
Neither for this message nor...
Ooh.
Nor for life.
Weird arms.
I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's...
Different peoples. It's creatures.
He's... If it's as
dying.
he says, I ain't got a... Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you. We keep our lamps...
We'll blow up the lab, that's fine. So now we need to go to Crater. Ew. Is this a fire planet? This is a fire planet, isn't it? Speaking of ice planet, abomination! Abomination! Apparently Niles has something to say. We have a weapon also here. Okay.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did he write any details more than that? What do you mean supposedly?
It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go.
Of course, we'll make it a priority. So we need to take Niles and... Let's take Marisol just because... What was Tristan? Were you co-electorate? I think you were. Although I'm not sure if he's gonna like if we shoot up the place. Yep, that looks like obsidian.
Turn your lamps on that building over there.
Oh.
I reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Find a way to the western side of Praetor. Acquire the rift anomaly modulator. Go through the Automech factory. Break the strike. Search. Meet with Zap. Zap is over there. Let's go break the strike first. We rolled and got epic. Catch a disease, but do you think I could catch a damn disease? Go find a Mirelurk queen and let it spawn little ones until you get a diseased little one and kill everything but that diseased little one and you'll be fine. Or eat spoiled foods. Take a rat away and eat a lot of spoiled food. Or spoiled anything actually. Is this poisonous? This looks poisonous. But it isn't. Oh. It's so shiny. Salamandrata. Wow, you're loud. Reptidon.
Let me know when you need it.
Ow. Okay, don't use melee. Now that's not very nice. Yeah.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade.
What was this? This is the auto hacker.
Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the automech factory.
We'll go there first. Break the strike.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Right, all that. Even drawing katana, charity, and toxic water. It still didn't work for you. That's odd. Because if you get hit by diseased creatures, that's usually the easiest way to become diseased.
Now you see. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a friend.
You have my
There we
thanks
go.
and...
Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back and much as possible become dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking enemy your companion recently attacked. Nope. Even tried for Blight. You're just getting shouted at by First Beast. Where did he go? Volt Spore. There we go. I have no idea what Volt Spore is, but it's something that we can pick up, so it's something we pick up. We all know that's how it works, right? What in the world is that? Well, that's one big crater. That's not the one. Oh, it's right. Heartless Euphoria.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around?
Thankfully, we've options. I recall a secret passage in the tomb of the matriarch that will see us around the blockade.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what the robot voice told us when we landed here. Protectorate. Give me another plan. Okay, who is trying to see me? Oh, you. Haha!
I shall not stay your execution.
Technically peed on by those bastards, but no dice. Ended up re-rolling again. I got an easy self-defender, but not epic. That's a bummer. Dead Raptidon Mauler. The size and scarring on the Raptidor suggest an advanced age and a lifetime combat. It also appears to have taken its last protector trooper with it. Your keen eyesight allows you to easily spot a revolver gripped by the hand lodged in its throat. Surgically remove the arm, using your advanced knowledge of surgical procedures. We get stabilized heavy revolver. Isn't that the one? Yeah, that's the Mac Daddy. The big one. That's very loud.
None shall stand against us.
Oh, breadworm. The hell's a breadworm? Yeah. That's half a person. We have one Raptidon up here somewhere that we haven't killed yet. But I haven't seen it yet. Got it. It bastard jumped up. Ew, goodies. Apparently there's more goodies. No, really? At all? I thought you had something interesting. Clearly you didn't. And that's locked with nothing to show for it, right? Oh, we can open it. Aw. Dying Raptidon Juvenile. Offer the juvenile a meaty roll-up. Take the juvenile hatchling along as a pet.
It would appear another member joins the ranks of our fair ship. Well met, little rat.
Yeah, we got another puppy. A very cute little puppy. We also have the golden one, right? They did drop a lot of Raptidons on this planet. Those drop pods.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational. Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
Grounding station. Oh, we're trespassing. Oh, sorry.
Oh there. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help. How deliberately vague. Are you at least going to tell me what
The
this place
grounding
is?
station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
What you need?
He is in the lab atop the... There is...
Can we go? No. 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 Come on. There we go.
No reason to reason with you. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the...
Greetings, could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire?
Depends
Very
on the
well.
job.
There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively, and if you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
3 Raptons is no problem. Eliminate the wraps, that's fine.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Meaningless interaction. Not very nice. Order intercessor.
I hope Virgil has been doing well since last I saw him. Well, we shall...
Maybe I should have brought Marisol instead of Kristen. But with all these order weirdos. Initiate where? That initiate weird. Nothing is reacting to the distraction thingies. What do we have here? Is that access to the top building? Yes, it is.
Please
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
You know, you strike me as
Oh, we can't even push them off. That's such a bummer.
I am at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
Bolted rocket pistol. Ooh, level up. Good. Is a cane. Is a cute little cane.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
What's the universal equation have to do with what you're doing here?
Is not the universal equation uses the purity of mathematics
Yeah.
to solve the entire universe.
Advanced mathematics
For
are a
example,
specialty. What do you need help?
The Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from... And to be sure, that, however, neglect during this conflict led to accents shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
And you need me to realign that.
Wonderful. So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. So, with the towers aligned,
You had me at electron explosive.
That is...
Grenades that are electric. That sounds like fun. We'll keep with... Wait with upgrading. Some perks for now. Might want to spend those points in particular ways at some point. The fact we have more than 100 people watching and only 5 likes is a crime. We'll 5 likes? That's more than 1. I've told you before, more than 1 is all good for me. Another spitter. Ow. That the spitter? Oh, that's the one we already shot.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yeesh. Was this the cave that we needed to clear? Ow. Salamandretta. This is the cave that we needed to clear. That wasn't all that difficult. It was annoying, but not that difficult.
None shall stand against us.
Ow. Little bastard mental loss.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
At your word, I shall charge.
Up to, but I'm not ready. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Ain't nothing there. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Hey, got a distraction for you. Don't mind me.
There we go. Bastard. That was harder than it should have been. Because I was not giving this weapon up. Because I kind of want to level it up further. It's actually getting pretty strong already. What do we have here? Lightning Tower Southeast. Oh, this is the realignment area? I'm guessing this is where you have to do the realignment. Recalibrate. Power from atmospheric discharge is now being routed to the grounding station. Yay! Oh.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Eee. Aww. Sheesh. Ow. Faster. Son of a biscuit. That was a lot of mental wasps. Hell of a lot more than I thought there would be. Wrong button. Not very helpful. Well, at least we'll be able to sell a lot of them for bits and pieces for a lot of credits. We've got a lot of... It'll be fine. Ammo. Another bit of inhaler charge. Dung pile. I mean, goodies is goodies, right? What is this? Why does it look so very bright and weird? Do you ever notice how so many alien creatures are always giant salamanders or lizards? Yeah, because they are easiest to make into monsters, quote unquote monsters. You can just give them a lot of fangs and claws and things like that that some of them have, but you can make that into something fierce and dangerous looking. Plus, they are still recognizable even if they are monsters. Technically monsters. Will instantly recognize that's a lizard. Confirm my theory, we are all evolved from space frogs. Yes? We are all but space dust. Raptidon Corporate.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Right? Some of us are dustier than others. Well, that's a different story. Return to Fitzgibbons? For what? We only did one tower. We needed what, like 5 towers? Do we seriously have to go all the way around again? Can we not just push a button so it comes down? Heal. There's 100 bitties. Invert targeting parameters. Oh, we can have them shoot themselves. That's fun. That is funny. Oh, that's how we could have snuck in. Okay.
Think thrice before rabble rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Rabble rousing. Wasn't planning on any rabble rousing today. Where is the button to put this thing down? I know we can. We did that on the other planet too.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished?
Yep, they're all dead.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at the...
Tell me what you got. SMG charged burst. Shock rifle barrel charged. Leaded sniper suit. Plasma SMG. Shifting key. Shock rifle reflex sight. Shock rifle reflex reinforced barrel. No. Now fires in charged burst mode. Increase base damage. No, I don't like the charge burst stuff. Where's the bloody switch to pull this thing to the ground? Don't want to be going up all the bloody way. We're gonna have to climb all the way back up, do we? Don't we? Oh no. Oh, those was just for the cave to turn in. Okay. In that case, I can deal with that. That's the Auntie's Choice place. What's this? Crude biomass, energy canisters. Crap. I like the junk. All of the junk. At Gorvid Research Tedford.
You there, you came from out interested in work, or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. Stars, I'm glad to have, oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Can you tell me about the Raptidon?
All of them here on Praetor. Excellent. We tried them,
was?
and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains.
What's with the
Gorvids
Gorvids?
are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely, the thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me
Biological research out looking for monsters that can kill people.
Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now, it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest. Excellent.
Let's talk about critters.
Something else then?
That's it. Bye. We need to find a Gorvid egg. Enough is enough, despite my request to the contrary. Blah 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 blah. In its skull fin. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Deluxe foot armor soldier. Lots of junk in your poo. Not much junk in your poo. Lots of junk in your poo. That's a shitty deal. Steel scoped heavy marksman rifle. We already have one of those. The recharge. What is your 76 gamer tag? Buscemi. And just in case you're wondering, no, it is not. What in the world is this thing? Looks like transport of some sort. Corporate liaison.
You know, I reckon half the corp. I miss little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
Bracelet. Concerned that your death will hurt Auntie's bottom line? Fear not, every Auntie's Choice employee will help the company even after they're shuffled off their mortal coil. You can be food for the critters. Isn't that nice? Quartermaster.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy.
Ooh, another critter to buy for a pet. Electric manta wasp. Sounds fun. Compact assault rifle shock barrel. These damage type to shock. Increase mag capacity and reload speed adds penetration. And a little bit of magnification. Sell junk. No one is online. Torment. Or you. Economy drone helmet.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
E? First SMG. Barking issues, bug retrieval, blah 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 blah. I would never steal anything. Totally not. Not ever.
You're the Maverick freelancer from the wireless.
And let's head towards the strike area. So what are you folks striking about? It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
What's going on here? Are those workers laying siege to their own place of work? Those signs hardly seem capable of cracking through skulls.
Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center. That sounds awful. Gosh. Vander with not much, but we do want to get some more ammo. Yeah, what ammo is this?
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Time for unlocked bathroom doors? They just want to go to pee? They just want to go pee. Okay.
Others get the exact same pay, but only for a 12-hour day.
I
You won't let us sleep or eat. You can't judge us for
Just want to say, workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support the cause?
actually here to talk to the overseer. I'm here to get you back to work, and I'm willing to use any means necessary. Nope. What's going on?
We're causing trouble. We just
Why?
found out that we're basically slave labor. We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy?
Nope.
No, that ain't right. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Santa helps. I'm going to head inside and try to get this
I
resolved.
ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside.
Open the door.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload. So, you're sent by the home office, huh? Wish I was back on the claim right now. Being on this fearsome moon has gotten all kinds of old.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Trina time. If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can charge us for stimulants.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Hench person.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation.
Leo Gray.
Yes?
All
The
reasons
set up
over
here
here.
is to avoid
Oh, hell
customers.
will.
Is there something you need? See that?
That is
Hey,
so.
so we're making trouble, and can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choices hierarchy by your own self. Now,
Why not? I mean, we can always shoot the overseer and get somebody else to do the work, right?
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Leo Gray's chest. Squint air cool. Double barrel. Oh, double barrel. That sounds like fun. Sounds expensive on ammo, but still sounds like fun. No. Aww. Damn it.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors. With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Trina time.
Hi, lady.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Trina time.
Dum, da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. There has to be a back door here somewhere.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Keep making us
If you
money,
won't
friend.
let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulants.
We turn off the door, the power to the door or something. Dude, shut up.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles.
Oh, can we get up there? We cannot. No, 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 no. So where is the alternative entry? No. There we go. Oh, okay. Apparently there we don't go. Fine, we'll use it.
No more peeing in bottles and cans! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement.
Don't come so close, I've got
Otherwise,
this.
got more
Rash,
important things to
infection,
do.
not sure, but it's super itchy.
Well, shit! We ain't looking to... Hey, let this person through.
Nice
If
one.
you won't
Way
let
to
us
fast talk
sleep
those
or eat,
rooms, making like you're all.
There we go.
Stimulates!
I mean, unless you're truly ill. You're not
Others
truly
get the
ill, are
exact
you?
same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Come on in, you two. Where's the other idiot? Niles. Whatever.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Basis jaw. This packaging stamper appears to be jammed. Trade brawny or trade resilient. We don't have either. Unlock. And looks like somebody took my camp spot. Aw. Non-conductive deluxe corporate drone armor. Okay. Steel twinned compact assault rifle. Double barrel, advanced mag, and reflex. Oh, that sounds like fun. And there's the trauma kit that we wasted for falling down.
Machines have been off for a week. I believe what I'm losing on Adrena time and Antithizzo's Numrum.
Let's see. Messages. Blackmail material on Overseer Gray.
Avoid the
There we
strike. They should be after blood.
Let's see. Let's quick save. Hello, idiot.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office?
That's
About
something.
time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
That's because you are. Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about... It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Yeah, we also need to yoke and whip them and build giant statues in Auntie's honor.
What? No, that would never... Well, actually whipping them might keep them awake and on task better than the Adrena time we give them.
Just
You're
tell me what you
asking
need.
me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrator, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
But you are not. That's clear that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no... This plan... So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize they've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one
Don't
you
know
have
his
to talk
name. You
to.
have this small of
His
a
name
crew and you
is,
don't
if
know
I'm
their names.
honest, my gaze is. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status, their value, and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend,
Thanks
vacating
reminding
this
me about
position,
Earth Direction to
so that
keep
when,
corporates in check.
you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation, so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Yeah, that works. Okay.
Welcome. Did you make contact with workers?
Nope.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Stabilized biomass. That's fun.
Get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
We need to talk to Will. Hello, Will. I got some blackmail material for you, so you can get what you want.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully
This is
ask
why
to
I'm
be
here
left
on this
to my
choice that
business.
meets his help set your complaints.
My complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By breaking up this strike like they used to do on Earth with sledgehammers. No, by explaining your folly. By trying to mediate a middle ground. What exactly are your grievances? By listening. If you tell me what's wrong, I'll see what we
Auntie's
can
got a
do.
Remind me?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety.
Right. That.
So your complaints are that you are being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right. They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality, it is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
You don't work here?
I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them.
That's right.
No. What's in it for you, Leo?
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what is finally. We want all-day bathroom access.
Completely ended up with no
Expecting
pay,
us
no
to fit our
benefits. You
necessities
sure you
into
don't
the
want to be
same
next?
4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
But didn't we get... Yeah, we got stuff. Overseas Griggs asked you, striking... Find the resolution. Striking workers have asked you to relay their demands to Overseer Griggs. Overseer Griggs has asked you to meet with the striking. Didn't we find... I was definitely sure that we found blackmail materials. A piece. There we go.
Welcome back. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes
That would work
you
as
will
a
come
man.
to shine
I've heard work
under
as
the
demands and
spotlight
think
of
we
our-
can get them back to
So,
work.
what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for?
They want their
Golden
shifts shortened.
pretties and
They're demanding
clean
12-hour
sheets,
workdays.
To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble. 8-hour workdays. I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Brought it to you reasonable. Nope. Or negotiate. We did a quick save, so we have 2 level ups, and I don't know how high my leadership is. And we don't have a perk for negotiator. Come on, load quicker, thank you. Leadership is 0. That's pointless. And we don't have a perk available, and we are very far off from leveling up. So what was this about the... This terminal, what was this? Huh. Kristen, what do you want? The enemy's taunted, that's fine. Why are there critters back there?
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Oopsie.
Others get the exact...
Annoying. You people don't have anything useful to say.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
You won't let us sleep for eight!
I am confident we picked up something about that. But for some reason, there's no way that I can look it back up. Find the grafting doctor, run a Virgil, investigate, Savage Shadows. Find a way to play the audio module, Buckshot Bill. Oh, this is just... Oh, crap. Where's the log that we just found that gave us the black? Never.
Thank you for agreeing to take our demands to Overseer Griggs. Please, our basic needs are in your hands.
Working hard or hard?
Don't let us down.
That's rhetorical.
Okay, so we can't do anything here until we've got leadership. Fine, we'll go somewhere else. Meet the research assistant for the corporate egg. Fine. Oh, pass through the automac facility that's there. No, we just go there. So just follow the road north. Annoying. I don't understand. Why can you get blackmail material and then not be able to blackmail anybody? What's the point of the blackmail material? The hell's this? First shrine, the earth. Here you stand, dear subject, on the first steps of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is clear. Really? Like the 1,000-step journey or something up to the Greybeards. Uh-oh, scrappers. Okay, that works, I guess. Oh, that doesn't work. What in the world is it? Oh, it's an entire crashed engine. Or... Okay.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Wake up, lazy.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, so what the hell is this? That's the auto hacker. Dance in it, scramble. Scramble auto mechanicals to fight you. Scramble chance increase with hack and target. Blah, blah, okay. So, not the worst, but also not the best. Wind combat. Let's try this one. Got a double barrel, so we're firing 2 bullets at a time. That sounds like fun.
I shall not stay your execution.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Privacy, please.
Okay. Gonna need a lot more long rounds, but actually hits fairly hard. Plus, it's quick and accurate. This seems like a Rapidon cave. And it is a Rapidon cave.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. I am.
Meow.
Agent!
Prosecuting! Viscerally! You have my thanks and my hammer.
Air cold machine gun, that's fine. Pity. And like we thought, it is a Raptidon cave. Three bitties. And lots of poo bitties too. Plus some extra shrooms, because why not? We like some shrooms, don't we? Of course we do. Stabilized biomass shotgun. That looks like something that would hit hard in it. We have another one of those that's not as awful. We only have one. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. That looks awful. It's a goo cannon. Is that the second shrine, or did we miss a shrine? I'm sorry, a what? A goo cannon. Second shrine. Yeah, it is like the journey of 1,000 steps up, all the way up to High Rothgar.
I suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
What local fauna? Because there's a lot of dead stuff here. Am I blind? Because I don't see anything. Something over there, but where? I really don't see anything there, do you? Apparently something sees me. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Combat roll. What At last, dear subject, you have arrived at the Shrine of Arcadia. Your path is nearly complete. Lightning Tower, northeast. Let's realign that. Okay, that's a Gorvet. What the bloody hell's a Gorvet?
Taking punitive action.
Okay, it's a monkey with feathers. Oh. Wow, that was one punch. Straight to the face. One punch, and he just took me out. Well, that's not very nice. One punch monkey. Clearly. Okay, we don't want rookie's reward. We need something big. You know what? I'm gonna go all out stupid. Read the note. Replace missing part. Grounding tower replacement. We don't have the replacement part though. Missing part. A scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts of the protectorate. Will be very, 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 very much matter. Scrapper camp towards the east. So that's what the scrapper camp is. I like big guns and I cannot lie. These monkeys definitely can't deny. Okay.
Ready to waste them on your command. Now, man, you let him get hit the wrong side of a frame.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Uh-huh. And that weapon was indeed this game's BFG. That was clear. Big freaking gun. Now we just need to figure out where the human is. We need to talk to. I'm guessing he's in there somewhere. In here where their nest is. All munched to bits. There we go. Yep. Bloody spot. Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. Identify. Tracking device of some kind based on the design and input options present. Take up. Turn on. Ring of small backlight flares to light, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it's tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise that the item it's targeting can't be too far away. Personal notes. Assistant Researcher Delmont. There's nothing I hate more than helping monsters. Tracking signals 100 meters that way.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. I am primed to punish.
Okay, not gonna lie, that's a lot of fun.
To battle.
There's a lot of those bastards up there. Let's lure them all out. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Kill 3 enemies with a single shot of the Big Bang. No. Where are you? There. Okay. Better again. That's fine. Crash, that's okay.
You have my...
Auntie's Choice Research Assistant Corpse. Pockets. You found a small metal capsule which seems to be the target of the tracking device. Found tracking device. Drug addiction. You've used inhaler so much you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up tolerances from overuse. Less health restored, but less toxicity. Nope. I hear more of those monkey things breathing. must be at least one more upstairs near the egg, I'm guessing. We haven't found the egg yet. There we go.
I shall not stay your execution. Taking punitive action.
Deathclaw got me at the event. Aw. What Deathclaw, what event?
Going out of sight. Watch where you point that thing.
And don't stand in front of me.
My thanks and my
I'm gonna
hammer.
call you Piper. Mothman. Oh. Yeah, those Deathclaws can be annoying. They're not the most painful, but they can definitely be annoying. Because they keep rushing you. And unless you're doing a lot of crippling damage, they will get to you at some point. We got that lightning tower not fixed because we still need tower to the north to connect for play dead due to missing part because we need the missing part. We've got a missing part somewhere. Return to Tredford. Missing part, missing part. Where is the missing part? We have 4 skill points yet? We do.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
I found an egg. Unfortunately, your assistant is dead.
That's unfortunate. But I'm sure he died doing what he loved, helping me do science. Here's your
Absolutely
reward.
hated it.
You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab.
Forced blaster.
I'm going to get so many paper everybody. Thanks again. Oh, which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Not. We still can't steal any stuff here. Still stealing. Break the strike. We need leadership 4 for that. It's gonna be a while. Let's go there and go to the scrapper's place. I need to head out for tonight. Thanks for stream. Have a good one, RSPS. Have a good evening and good night. And I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. That one. We need to go to the scrapper camp. Oh, wrong weapon. I don't want to use that big gun for small fry. Forced blaster. Cystic cuisine. Mobs of volatile tumors that stick to surfaces. Hang on. Where is my sniper? My good sniper. Where is it? No, that's not it. That's Oh shit.
Don't mind me.
Oh.
Ready to take the hit. No target.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, we need to kind of lure those creatures into that cat. That would be helpful. Okay, that's one. That's where all the other creatures are hanging out. Somebody on that side.
Adrena time.
Lethally.
Stand ready.
Uh-oh.
Disruptive influences confirmed.
Oh, shit. Out of goo for that one.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Yeah, that's helpful. He fights on our side.
Taking position so I can take the adrenaline.
Now he's done.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
We don't have any goo, so we need to get rid of that one as well. 9 mini rockets. Do we not have that ammo? Pistol ammo. Yeah, we can use the Zyrinator. Okay.
Seeking to determine
There.
origin and/or cause. Returning to patrol mode.
None shall stand against us.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Feeling real vulnerable. Bet if I go and see. Commander, watch your vitals.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Trouble it is. Need a hole to hide.
You have my.
The Sovereign provides. The system
You have my thanks
abides.
and my hammer. To battle!
Here, use that one. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
All right.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
So, are you gonna go shoot someone over there? Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Yeesh. Crazy. Got the parts for the device over there. Calibrate the tower. There we go. Sheesh. High security lockbox. I don't know which we have, but it did have there. Have a lockbox. Not a chance for funky. Really? That's it? Okay. And why is it? The fighting ring. Why is it sealed? Act 4. We don't have Act 4. And those are the creatures. Somebody over here. Oh. Bird up there. And back to the lightning tower. Where the corvids are. Who peed in your pants? Well, I don't know who could have been. I have no idea who it could have been that peed in your pants. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that it's your pants. Ow. Please, corvids, stay away. Thank you. That would be very nice. Just ignore me. It'll be fine. Place part. Now realign. There we go. Meet with Zeb. Literally behind me. Tomb of the Matriarch. Protect the trooper.
It will all be worth it. Trust. Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Audra Bane.
Your arrival cannot be more timely.
Hello, Zabulon.
After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Don't keep me in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Requires guns. Good point. Not that surprising. The Protector's keeping
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me.
Reaching the vaults will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
What do you make of the plan?
Half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
All mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Some chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
I only see Outdoor here. Are we waiting for anybody else?
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
Isn't the outcome we wanted? I'm sorry. Hear that? She blames herself. We're off the hook. Maybe we should have listened.
There ain't words to describe how sorry I am. I thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
No sense in waiting.
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankfully, an arbiter is capable. Speak freely.
Okay. He's an arbiter of the Protectorate. I don't think he's gonna enjoy what we're doing here, but let's make a hard save just in case. Let's make sure that I know that it's this one. Yeah, see. Not that I will remember next time we have to load a save file, but that's besides the point. And there's free goodies around, so why wouldn't we take it? Transition to the Tomb of the Matriarch.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Golden Shroud of the First Sovereign, handwoven from homespun textiles. I want it.
By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here.
Golden Shroud is my key.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Woe to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's
Act
precedent
3.
for longevity.
90! So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years. For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before.
We need long rounds. Oh, that was nearly 2,500 credits in junk. That's helpful. And definitely get some biocanisters.
seen before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 50%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Triangulating source of disturbance. Initiating perlustration. Reinstating search protocol.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Surely you didn't mean to assault an arbiter.
I've eyes on
Will we see her?
Ammunition depleted.
Taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Great, lucky, background gambler. Sneak 5. How many sneak do we have? We can get sneak 5, but I also need 4 points for leadership. Eh. Opening the casket with care, you are quick to notice a tripwire wrapped around the contents. You disconnect the trap and avoid whatever trap was set to deter prospective grave robbers.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the console, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
There should be a hidden entrance.
Junk item that can be broken down for crafting materials was sold at vendors. That's a lot of credits for the corpse. Like a lot.
You can access the lower level.
Commander!
What?
The security room that we need to reach is nearby.
Should be able to disable that energy base.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the... Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fellow with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Sam. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, If secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Not killing this man, and I won't let you either. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate. You want to kill, that's your choice.
Yes, right. I have a family.
Do not allow this man.
I'm kin to the risk.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and my sister was made into a shadow? I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my...
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequence. You and Niles should turn off.
It's fine. Are there any more switches or something? What are we aiming to see? We turned off the power, so what's the point?
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Got up. Switch there.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Analyze text. Bibliomania. You have an unhealthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking with others. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. 30% less base health for 2 minutes after talking to anybody. That's annoying.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automaton.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finesse. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Hey, no more yet, me at explosive gel.
Let's keep.
Anything else? Auto mechanical
Made it
there.
through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could keep the wiring.
Ah, here we go. 1. Okay.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. You know better than I. I'm starting to think mental refreshment scrambler. Scrambles had more than we know.
That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before.
When you're fighting monsters, you sometimes have to act. That's why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out. Well,
we were standing somewhere else. There we were.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent, my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the console wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Lebanon can't figure out the way forward. Niles probably has an idea.
I might have something else that could get you into that vault, Commander.
Under restoration. Well, that's not fun.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door.
Never doubted you for a moment.
Take the honors, Commander.
Explode with Niles' gel.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but
why?
No matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected
800 BT.
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored.
Conflict Commencer Compensator. Gain 10% of max health as temporary health upon entering combat.
Nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even
Following excerpt from the Journal of the Matriarch.
Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented.
It appears to be a selection of the first bishop's writing deemed to incendiary by the Protectorate and first from all public record.
Nothing? And what's this about to do with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk.
We must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Was it Intimidator or Wholesale Spender? I don't remember what we needed for that other one. We needed leadership 4, so at least level that up 2 points. What did Zebulon want to complain about now?
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies. But I had no idea the Earth, Niles.
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That would explain the message I found between the Matriarch and the Earth Directorate.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Still change things. Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. This was inevitable. Isn't that why we're here?
There's
We can
more.
change it.
The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
I hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return.
No, it won't.
Giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
That's a terrible idea. Skip drives are what's causing the rift. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know that. They'll try and corner the market.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I don't care about that.
Was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I am still undecided. You sound like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the war.
Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate would be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
You think this will hurt the Protectorate? Nope. Making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure-all you think.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
That's stupid. People are dumb animals that can't be trusted to destroy themselves. They can't be trusted not to destroy themselves.
Only in the Protectorate will you find an ear sympathetic to that belief.
Hey now, we're all still on the same side here, but the commander's got a point. This technology is too dangerous to leave in the hands of just anyone, Zeb.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Problem. This was a good idea, but I think it's not working out. We should cut our losses. If you think that no... Our speech 9. I don't have speech.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
There's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess. Then this tomb will be your final resting place. We'll be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I really don't want to do that.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Let Niles handle this. Don't be so dramatic. Listen to what Niles is actually saying.
I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Good boy. As you were able to see reason, I was worried for a minute.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The protect guess this is only for now.
If I want to talk it over with the commander, but
I have visited this place to pay my respects before.
What is it?
I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but never in quite this manner. Let us leave everything just as we found it.
Sure, we'll leave everything just as we found it. Minus a few things that I could take for myself.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm.
Ow.
Administering explosive. Free thinkers.
Privacy, please.
They envy our prosperity.
Back in my sight.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
My vexation.
You have my back.
Awkward. You think too much.
Target's too far.
Refill this thing.
Thinking they're out of range.
Fortification. The protectorate vessel.
Oh, really?
Help me out.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Oh, shit.
My thanks and my hammer.
Not have.
Damn it. Zeb was right. We never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Well, he didn't. Welded helmet Mark 3. I can actually watch your stream temporarily. Hello, Tachanka. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? Light revolver, don't care. Nothing. Wait, that looks like the ship we flew on in the first game. Coagulate mushroom. Wait, what's this? An entirely secret. Oh, that's central control. Need long rounds. Oh, that was about. Oh, right, that was because we had that remains of the lady. Matriarch logs. Your drive performance, destination. Hack 5, bypass shunt, 71. We don't have hack 5, we have no hacking at all. So we can't do anything with that. We have this. Golden Shroud outfit. Fortune's favors. Some people say the prosperous are shielded from the world's misery by their wealth. Those people are right. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits. So that will cost us money. Getting shot will cost you money. That doesn't seem helpful. I mean, it looks great, but yeah, it looks great, but I don't want to get shot and lose my money. This is my money. I guess I'm good in one of the Nordic countries. Ah. Hope you're having a good time. Transfer to Praetor. Let's check that one. In there just now. Do we have anything sneaky in here? Get more ammo here. No. There's nothing sneaky in here. Can't pick up anything else here. LCDs was used by the first presiding bishop. I want it. A very wealthy crapper. Hell leaves their ring and necklace in a toilet? Why would you even do that? Central control. I don't know where that brings us. Where does it bring down? You've leveled up, I know. I don't remember which perk we need. So we're waiting for that.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check.
These judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances. Are you really that surprised power corrupts? It's the oldest story in the book.
And those stories don't tend to end well for the folks pressing blindly ahead. Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Always.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life is full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, Augustine still owes a debt to us and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
What I'm hearing is that I should ignore you more.
That's some shoddy translation, so reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but
you're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better. Something has all said. I appreciate
anytime.
Likewise.
I am prepared for any. Speak freely.
That's very loud, Kristen. Very, very loud. Find a way to the western side of Praetor.
Never more content. Never more content.
Okay. What are you aiming at?
Who's that?
Oh, it was aiming at the door that we just entered from the other side. Okay. I'm so sneaky, super sneaky.
Got eyes on some no good.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Smells like paint and agitated dust.
Renovations,
I surmise.
That somebody?
And closed.
One is.
Okay. Oopsie daisy. Pardon, second class, Maslow.
Central Control is open to no. Best turn around. Central Control isn't. Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
I wouldn't alert your friends, just just be giving me a concentrated space to kill them. Take a step back. Why isn't Tristan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Let's just go back the way we came. This doesn't need to come to violence.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any...
Commander, let us... May whatever we discuss speak freely.
I
did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguard.
Why do we need to go search central communication? Locate Dagmar. Is that the one that he wants us to do? No. And receive. Asa wants. No, Asa needs to find that. Endpoint, investigate the monastery anchor hold. Listen for clue. So we can just get rid of Rao for now. But Rao for some reason. We can leave a marker there. We can go to our ship. There we go. Let's see if we can get something interesting in the background. There we go. That is going to be it for me for today, though. I am going to say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will hopefully be back tomorrow with more Fallout 76, and we'll see what happens there. And otherwise, we'll pick up with this game on Saturday. For now, thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Kaboom.